Oh, that's weird. I couldn't actually hear my background music. And hopefully everything else is working fine. I just checked stream. And that part seemed to be okay. I mean, I can hear it when I turn my volume up on my stream monitor, but otherwise, oh no. And it says my stream is unstable at the moment. I'm not even getting bitrate monitor. But let's see how it goes. Seems to be okay for now. And it's not like I'm dropping frames, it's just looks a little funny. Resolution seems to be okay, which means that we are, I think, good to go. So, how are you doing, Internet? I'm Beanuts. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. Welcome to the stream, and good morning. Today, I'm going to try to do this, which is the event. There's only 6 days, 20 hours remaining. I'm trying to do the Archon story, but first, before we get to that... Yeah, good morning, Ether. Before that, there is a little something. So, most people will know that there are 5 new craftable weapons that you can obtain, most of them through the world quests, or at least the blueprints, for which you can obtain mostly through world quests. The bow, however, you can obtain by going to the speech, collecting Monsieur Shells, and turning them into an NPC here on the speech, which you can find by going to this waypoint, or here, and then going up here and around. And I will show you that now. So this is the NPC that you would be turning the conches into after you collect them. And you can usually find them on the beach as these shining points when you investigate them. Sometimes they will turn into shells, sometimes they will turn into other items which you can pick up. And I guess sometimes they will turn into electro-crystaflies, which you can also pick up as long as you interact with them before they start to fly away. I did this last night and I did this a couple of days ago. And just go all the way around to try to make sure that I've collected everything that I can. Don't have an electrogranum go in there, and they're not really strong enough. They should be. It might also be that they haven't quite respawned yet. And go check that one too, although the fighting here might be a bit troublesome, depending on how much lag I have. Let's go for it anyway.
Thunderclap!
Oh yeah, I forgot to use that back. Come on.
Stabilize!
I really would like it stabilized. This guy is trouble. Let's take care of him. Come on! Did this shield Hilicho get stuck behind his ally's own bride patch? Why can't you go in? Come here. Oh, that's not fair. You can use the shield that I can't. Keep moving around. Oopsies, no.
Solidify!
Let's heal up
no
Venti.
stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Let's see if Noel can reach him. Holy. Now it's responding okay. What's it going to do during the fight? What did I obtain? Oh yes, the conches are back after all. Another one. That one didn't have conches. These are just useful supplies. No.
I missed a spot.
No. Well, looks like I can't get that. There isn't a granum nearby that I can use, I think. Should be something nearby, though. I just can't figure out where.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. But should switch you back to Japanese. Oh, stop being so gaspy. Oh, come on. I went right over it. There's no... Oh. That's one test for how smoothly or whatever the game is running. No, I don't think gliding is faster. Wait a minute. You know, they're less useful, but they're still useful. There's one out that way. Oh, but it's in the field. The electro field. I'm not going to be able to get to it yet. I need to strengthen my electrogranum level at the Sakura tree. To do that, I need electro sigils. Okay, back here again, but there's one or two shiny spots to investigate. And a conch. You. Super annoying. Come on. No, you don't. Ah, yeah, you're dead.
岩の重さは安心できます。えいはっ
Told you. Mostly a function of the fact that none of the monsters can swim. Oh, but sometimes that happens. Let's see if he can reach it. No?
足元に気をつけて。
I don't think I can do that directly over because it's under.
はあ、一緒に遊ぼうよ。
Oh, come on. How come yours worked and mine didn't?
新天道地ふんはっふんや甘い
This might be a bit of an issue when fighting Raiden. A lot of times I don't see the thing, but it gives me the prompt. Alright, so once you've collected all the... Well, you need at least 3, but it only lets you do this once a day. You tell him you want to open a chest, and you give him 3 conches. And that will let you interact with one of the chests. I've tried this before, and since I had 3 extra last time to try, I'm just going to choose the middle one. And all I get is that. If I try to interact, it says cannot interact. If you go back to him, you no longer get the option there. You put that. And try what happens if I lower the bitrate just a bit. Okay, I don't know how that would help exactly. I will try anyway. I know that thing is there, but I can't go out to it as of yet. Now it says that my stream strength is excellent instead of unstable. I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with the lag, especially during combat, but there's not all that much that I can really do about that, I think. Also, I don't remember whether or not I covered it before, but once you put down the subspace waypoints, you can teleport to your teapot without taking your teapot out. And let's see if my plants are ready to harvest. Also, I should have new seeds available in the shop. So even if you don't have the seed dispensary from getting your Inazuma reputation up to level 3, you can still buy seeds along with your plots of land to use them on. for realm currency. So that basically just costs time. And it's not time necessarily that you're doing anything else. You can leave the game alone, it'll still come. And of course, the other thing that the waypoints are useful for is that when the teapot salesman comes, you can use them as shortcuts to get to him. Now, he's not here anymore, but I do have shortcuts to get to the far island, something in the middle, and then I had to put one down here in order to get here. Oops. At least his is faster recharge. I'd be really angry with myself if that was Beto or Jingshu. Takes a while. Last time I used all of my resources to get the from realm treasures these things and as many as these things as I could. And now they are refreshed. Let's see, which ones of these do I need the most? And they all cost the same. Seed. The weed. And probably be an ascension material, so it's always good to get. The carrots, because they are for a recipe. Bellberries, ascension materials. This is actually the least expensive way to get stuff like the glazed lily and silk flowers, I think. And violet grass. I'm not even sure about most of these others. I guess the question is, are these ones ready? No, they're not ready yet. 1.5 days. But basically they grow over 2 days. You don't have to do anything for them. I guess story-wise you could say that they grow mostly on the adeptal energy within the realm and sunlight. Because you don't even have to find anything to water them. Okay, now you need to go to the Komori tea house, right? And that's over here. And like I said before, in order to get the other craftable weapon blueprints, you'd have to do the world quests, most of which I haven't done. And there are also domains to unlock, which unlock during the world quests as well. And I kind of want to do the I want to take care of the Archon quest first. Hopefully that gives me the wood. Wait, there's a chest there. How come I never saw it? There's the wood. May as well. And what artifact was I doing last time? It's the fireworks note. Yeah. It's kind of cool that you get that kind of memento left over from quests. Let's go ahead and enhance this all the way. I got some crit rate out of this, but I don't think his crit rate is anywhere near being enough. Which would be above 50%. Oh, that's more than enough room now for the... Also, we saw before that there was a thing to turn unwanted 5-star artifacts into 3 new ones, but there's never a guarantee as to the quality. So, I'm not going to risk that. It's just... seems much more efficient to use your... the artifacts that you get to enhance other ones. Official assignment, you say? If isn't all thanks to you Outlanders, you should enjoy the fruits of others' hard work, and you always cause trouble. Take that guy from Smithsonian, for example. He's been good for nothing all this time. He just wanders around asking about things. He's been around forever. If it weren't for the fact that he's been staying in that lame old tea house, I would have... why am I telling you this? Who are you anyway? You better watch it. Don't let me catch you doing anything bad. I won't be nice. Get in my way. He's very rude. He was referring to Ramsey over here. You've become a real rare sight recently. How did you wind up here? Oh, you mean why I'm not stuck in Rito, even though I'm an outsider? Well, Komari Tea House only serves useful individuals. That's all I can say. wonder what they mean by useful. And Kurzue here is watching them. Well, let's go inside and see what's up. No cutscene?
おかしいな。今日はなんだか静かだぞ。
Got a
い
point?
つもとまるで違う。まさかまたこの掛け合いか。
Oh, that's just a dog barking.
おーい、
What's that boy? He's caught in a while?
もうわかってんだぞ。おい、何も返事がない。トーマのやつどこ行ったんだ。あれ、いつもはおとなしいはずの太郎丸が今日はやけに騒がしいな。
お二方、トーマは見かけなかったでしょうか。
In sudden Naika.
トーマはお前と一緒にいるのかと思ってたぞ。何かあったのか。
まずいですね。ここに来る途中、トーマが天領奉行の者に捕まったと聞きました。その情報が正しいものか確認できず、急いでここへ来たのですが、トーマが約束の時間に現れていないことを考えると、噂は本当だったのかもしれません。
That's bad news.
将軍様は千手百目神像の前で100個目の神の目の目狩り儀式を行うつもりです。
Oh, Tomo would be the 100th person whose vision was taken away? What about swapping it for one of the folks? But if Raiden is there herself, that could be bad.
そしてその100個目の神の目の持ち主、つまり公の前で目を狩られる対象となるのはおそらくトーマです。
もしかしてトーマが言ってた天領奉行が準備してる儀式ってあいつのために準備された目狩り儀式だったのか。
I hope he didn't do this to himself.
おそらく
Because
そうでしょう。将軍様と天領奉行の者は100個目の神の目の目狩り儀式を行い、目狩り令の段階的成果を証明したいのでしょう。
and I'm guessing you don't want to sit still while it happens.
いけません。早く助けに向かわなければ。
And become an enemy of the state, along with the entire Kamisato clan and your commission. But you are the Shiosaki Himigen.
そうだぞ。お前が直接言ったらシャ奉行がライデン将軍の敵になっちまうだろう。公の前でライデン将軍に抗えばシャ奉行にいる普通の人も巻き添えになる。
A big word for you, Paimon, implicating.
それも仕方のないことです。儀式がもう始まります。時間はありません。トーマをこのまま見捨てるわけには。彼は私の友人なのです。少し前までは皆さん一緒にいたのに。
I thought you said you didn't have many friends. Well, yes, you count him as one. In any case, he's also my friend, so I will go.
しかし、
No time to delay.
はい。あなた方のご無事です。
安心しろ、綾香。友達の命に関わることだ。オイラたちは絶対に失敗しない。
I'll go as soon as I'm ready. I do have a really bad feeling about this. But it's not giving me the point yet. let's prepare. Considering we're going up against the Electro Archon, it doesn't make sense to use Electro against her, but it does make sense to use the Traveler. So I'll first change him to Geo. Which also means that I will have to switch out the Electro-focused artifacts that I have on him. And even though my current team is focused on survival rather than hitting, I can bring in someone who can hit Electro better. And yes, I do know what her specialty is in this encounter, as I have seen it when others do it. Let's see if anyone needs healing up while we're here. I'm not going to use Venti. Everyone else is healed, it seems. And I should see about his talents. I don't think I ever upgraded them because I don't usually use him. Also, I didn't max him. And to send him yet, even if I wanted to. Let's switch artifacts while we're here. So it doesn't make sense for me to use Thunder Fury on him. And what's his other set? Gladiator? I can use 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Brave, or something like that. Or 4-piece Gladiator. That's not going to help, is it? It's a resolution of Sojourn. And I may as well enhance it at least a little bit. EM is okay. I wonder how much of it... let's try one more, and if it doesn't go into take anything good, then I'd stop. Although, with the flower, of course, the more HP it gets, the better it is. But damage. I really wish there was a way to just say to add more than there is here. I think they made it possible on the weapons, but not on the artifacts, which is kind of strange considering how much you need to get it up to full. But I guess that's their reasoning might be because it only goes up to +20, and then it stops. With weapons, they kind of match where your characters can get to. Which of course means that if you can get your characters up to level 80, your weapons can also get up to level. It's defense again, so that's not the best, but it's also not the worst. And that's as much as that can go. I need to switch that one off. That's fine. This I did. Let's see. Another gladiator I can get. Oh, do I already have the set then? That's not what I enhanced before. No, I don't have this set yet. With the defense main stat, come on. These ones only have 3 stats on them. Maybe this can get better. Let's see what for status gets. Defense. Scent. That's not great. Let's go enhance it up one more set. Defense again. Not really impressive. Let's also switch this. Physical damage might be good, but we have some other stuff that we can use. Let's see what his stats are now. Hit rate is 29. If I had him use the black sword, he might be able to get crits. Or maybe not. Let's find out. You can, it just won't do all that much. I'm not sure that's worth it. We'll have him use Festering Desire. And I don't think I ever increased his talents. At least I didn't do that much. Let's increase his auto. least to 4. Can I get this to 8? Why are they all different? Now that's a bit heavier. It takes a lot of resources there. I think I just spent over 500,000 more. Yes, I did. Alright, let's change up the party then. Not sure how useful Venti will be against a single target. Let's bring in Ganyu, my heaviest hitter.
仕事の時間ですか?
And I will keep Zhongli and Noel, as they are my tanks. I do wonder whether or not I can increase their... No, I need more books. A lot more books for her. And what about him? May as well increase his auto at least a bit. I know, that's more than just a bit. That takes a lot. But it also increases it a lot. But does it really have to be that high? It only increases skill damage and inherited HP. Let's keep it that way. I spent quite a bit there. Okay, let's go. Hopefully I'm ready to take on the Electro Archon herself. And if I get lag, then this is really going to suck. I'm pretty sure I have all my settings down for graphics and stuff. I can certainly check. Because I never adjusted them back up. Who's V-Sync even? You turn into... Yeah, I can turn it off. What co-op team? I have no idea what that is, what it refers to. But I'm not going to have any indication until I get into a fight. Here we go. And there she is. Is that a vision? Well, it's not like Archons don't wear things that look like visions. I like showing the cutscene. And now we're doing this.
神の目がなくとも元素力を扱える。あなたは霊眼。
Lady, you have no idea. But how about we talk about it and you
そ
can
れは
find
永
out.
遠の敵。
I mostly came here to talk, but if you're not interested, you're not going to leave my friends alone.
あなたを心臓へとはめ込みましょう。
Realm expansion? Really? I get the feeling you're not feeling particularly friendly today. And again, when does she feel friendly? The seventh.
あなたは私が自ら見極めなければなりません。
Beat the Raven Shogun, it says.
遅い。
What if I'm slow?
こうせ。でよ。
せ。隙あり。はっ。や。ふん。はっ。
隠れる術
ガンザー
はありません。
八九。はっ。隙あり。はっ。
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。来光、永遠の土を。次の仕事は
難攻不落。
Oh, that was completely wasted. Almost.
せ。隙あり。ふん。や。ふん。はっ。いざ。難攻不落。
I think I should always try to have a shield up. Also, this music is awesome.
相関化粧。遅い。
Where do you go? Come on.
剣女盤石
Let's do it.
塵となれ
終わり。
岩山八九いや
落ちろ。不安定な要素は
She pushed me away. Vision Hunt degree in force except for characters not used.
永遠の礎にしたい。
Even Zhongli. Zhongli can't use this.
遅い。
隙ありこうせ
あなたは本気で対峙すべき敵です。遅い。落ちろ。万来をもって葬り去りましょう。はい、ついていきます。ライデンの意向に立ち向かえるとは
Divine
賞
Judgment.
賛に値します。
Too bad it can't interrupt that by hitting her. That's power. Does nothing in this case. Why does she look drained out there?
おい、起きろ。
She doesn't feel like risking her life, but that's good reflex. Well, can't get into any more trouble than we already are.
将軍様先ほど
彼をメガリレーの対象へ。次は必ずや人たちよ。
I think I was doing pretty well. If not for Vision Hunt degree power, luck visions, I might even have been able to beat her. But she shouldn't be able to block visions that aren't electro, and she certainly shouldn't be able to block the elemental power of other archons. Despite not having a Gnosis anymore, Zhongli is an archon. He's just not a serving. We stopped here?
忘れたのか？俺にとって木漏れ茶屋はこの辺りで最も安全な場所なんだ。
You could hide in my
だけど
teapot.
もう当分ここを出られそうにない。後のことは君たちに任せるよ。
What do you need?
タタラスナに行って抵抗軍を探すんだ。俺の考えが正しければ幕府軍はすぐにお尋ね者のお触れを出すだろう。そうなれば俺たちをかくまってくれる勢力はそういない。しかし抵抗軍は例外だ。
そういえば綾香が言ってたな。確かサンゴノミヤによって設立された反メガリレーの組織だろ。
そうだ。渡積島の荒人神の巫女サンゴノミヤココミによって組織された。
Fine
今は
priestess.
その部下の五郎によって率いられ幕府軍と交戦を繰り広げている。だが我々シャブ業は抵抗軍と密な関係を持っているわけじゃない。互いに信用していないからな。しかし君たちは違う。俺から見れば抵抗軍が君たちを断る理由なんてない。唯一不安なのは ここしばらく抵抗軍の具体的な位置が分かってないってことだ。行く途中でそれを探る必要がある。
I'm good at
その
finding
間
places.
幕府軍の領地も超えることになるだろうから気をつけてほしい。
Be sure you do the same.
安心してくれ。隠れるのは得意なんだ。そうやすやすと見つからないさ。
So
こ
how
れ以上
did you
グズ
get
グ
caught?
ズしてると天領奉行の人が追いついてくる。オイラたちも早く出発しよう。
Escape from the island, huh? Go to Tatarsuna. Well, now we're wanted, but do we really want to bring in... I don't see how that would affect things either way. So we need to go to Tatarsuna. That's over here. I want to heal up first, and also get my Electro back. Maybe. Now that I'm actually wanted, I'm not sure about the abilities of my usual party. Especially since it turns out their abilities can be blocked anyway. I wonder how they're going to make sure we can go up against the Archon without losing ability. I need to be him in order to resonate. So it would make sense if we were blocked from resonating, all things considered. And if I want a strong party, one
絶対に足は引っ張らない。
with a better chance of survival
できる
too,
限り
this is what I should do. So I should have someone with Electro on the team so I can do Electrogram. I'm pretty sure they don't respond to any other element. So I should... Oh, not the Electrogram, the, what do you call it? The Sakura Blossoms for Ayaka. I need those. He has a... What? When you're in business, Tatsuna's safety and smithing operations are our business. When you have shrine duties to attend to, or are you trying to tell me that metalwork is under the authority of the Grand Nankami Shrine now? Don't you lecture me. You really think I'd be here talking to you if I didn't have to be? Because you aren't doing your job. The Tatarigami's influence is now being felt even by the sacred Sakura at the Grand Shrine. That's the only reason Lady Miko sent me out here, to exercise it. What? How is that possible? The Grand Narukami Shrine is nowhere near here. You're far too dismissive of the Tatarigami's power. Praise be to the almighty Electro-Archon, the Tatarigi core has proven useful. It can be used as an unlimited energy source. How convenient. You think that's as far as the issue with the Tatarigami goes, do you? Problem arises with the Tatarasuna's Mikage furnace, and as far as you're concerned, the most pressing issue is a temporary halt in production. Right. The fact we've had to halt production is damaging the war effort. This is the most crucial issue of all. Forget it. I'm only here to deal with the Thunder Sojourn issue anyway. You may not like what I have to say, but I urge you to be more vigilant in how you're handling this. You brought in experts from Fontaine to work on the Mikage furnace, yes? Most of them have already left, but unless I'm mistaken, one engineer has stayed behind for equipment maintenance. What's stopping you from approaching him? You must mean Xavier. He already approached me and he and I had a conversation. But the one managing the maintenance of the Mikage furnace is Sir Hanbei, and he isn't here. Beyond that, I don't have the authority to divulge any further information. That Hanbei? Never mind. This isn't getting me anywhere. Since you place such a great emphasis on authority, then let me put this to you in those terms. If this situation deteriorates any further, you can expect to be visited by someone with the authority to take this out of your hands. As much as I appreciate the unsolicited advice, you don't need to worry yourself about this. Once Sir Hanbei gets back, I'll report the situation to him. Till then, forgive me for abiding by the rules, but I can't tell you anything else. Those two seem to be arguing about something. Things look quite tense. Someone thinks they mentioned something about the Mikage furnace. Maybe something's happened to this silent. Let's go ask those two over there. I only came here for the sparkly thing. Oh, this is the beginning of Tatara Tales? But I'm not here for that. I'm all the way over there. I don't want to trigger things by accident. Pardon me. Funny how despite being wanted, we can just go right in front of any of them. Yes, an opening on a tree. Oh, we have to go here? I think they're just apples lining. Let's see what intel we can get here. Aren't these guys working for the Shogun as well? And...
聞いたか?
Yeah, the
お尋
Shogun
ね
had...
物の一覧に新しく2人追加されたらしい。しかも上からは積極的に探せとのご命令だ。
I'm gonna help
う
you.
ちの主力が全員前線で戦ってる今、どうやって積極的に探すってんだ？次見回りに行くとき、少し気にかけておくことしかできないだろう。
前線の状況はどうなったんだろうか。前に聞いた話では、俺たちの軍によって抵抗軍が無双人狭間の北西側まで追いやられたと聞いた。本当かどうかはわからないがな。
Resistance is pushed back? That doesn't sound good.
偽の情報だろう。無双人狭間は抵抗軍の後方にある。俺たちが優勢を保ってるとはいえ、あいつらはそれほどやわじゃないだろう。まあ、俺たち見回りには関係ないさ。自分たちの仕事を全うするだけでいい。
How come they're not wearing helmets? They should be protecting their brain cases.
さあ、仕事の続きだ。
無双人狭間の北西側、抵抗軍の後方にあるのか。でも
I don't think asking around is really going to No, that. And when it says Kujo encampment, it probably means soldiers who are working for Sarah Kujo, her clan. And back here again. I don't know how people wouldn't react to us all the time when we're gliding around like that. Oh. Alright. Let's see what these guys think.
奇遇だな。お前も逃げてきたのか？
ああ、あんたはどこに行くんだ？
まずはひぎ村に行ってみる。よくない噂があるみたいだが、戦場で過ごすよりはマシだ。
Haven't you heard? He's Sakamoto.
お前は？
もともと名槌の浜でしばらく休憩していたんだが、あそこはもうめちゃくちゃだ。近頃抵抗軍の旗色が悪いらしい。前線の戦力が低いせいで幕府軍との間で苦戦を強いられているそうだ。
Insufficient manpower? What else is an issue?
最初戦線はもっと前方にあったみたいだが、抵抗軍の2度にわたる交代で名槌の浜まで来てしまった。
Guessing they also don't have as many vision holders as the shogunate does.
さっきそこから逃げてきたばかりなんだ。あそこは危険すぎる。敵軍は誰彼構わず人を見つければ武器を構える。怖くなって荷物すら捨ててここに逃げてきたんだ。
But we can't even identify who's a friend or a foe? That's pretty bad.
もう少し逃げないといけないかもな。形勢は今も変わりつつある。できるだけ遠くに行った方がいい。
俺もそう思う。よかったら一緒に行かないか。助け合えるかもしれない。
In
名
numbers.
槌の浜。あいつらが言うには抵抗軍と幕府軍は今もそこで交戦してるみたいだな。
Kind of bad though that they're just talking out in the open. What if the wrong person hears? You got all these guys wandering around. It'd be easy. Oh.
したか。いいだろう。この程度か。いざ。
They all thunder. What's that? You really don't want to contend with me. Okay. Get just a little bit too close to the tree and it tries to zap me again. What is that? Oh, it's zapping me too. Maybe not as much as the tree over here. Nope. I want more of these. I need them in order to create the new weapons.
いるはずです。
And there's a teleport point nearby that I haven't activated yet. I should go do that. Amethyst lump similar here to what oh. I can't reach from there. I can climb from here. So Leeway had the blue crystals. And Inazuma has these purple crystals. There's a cannon here too. Busted arrow. I do use a lot of artifacts, but I would prefer to have better ones than that. Very good. Interact with it even with this. Alright, I should give him back his sword, shouldn't I? Where would it want me to? Other than like the Bale Thunder Tree. Isn't that another one though? Makes more sense to have another one closer to where it would be useful. But that's from a design perspective. Maybe it is close to where it would be useful. I just can't really see it. Also, I'm guessing you can't use the cannons until you get to the world crest where they're actually relevant. Which, while somewhat unfortunate, is also understandable. Let's see, I want to change my settings again. This part always seems to be in a storm, which would make lighting anything.
瑠璃袋という植物は湿っぽい環境を好むため雨上がりに摘むのがおすすめだ。見かけたら適切な時に摘むといい。
There's not over here. I'm curious what the dendronium is for.
いざ。
Oh, looks like we have someone to rescue.
見ろよ、抵抗軍の人じゃないか。なんか困ってるみたいだぞ。助けに行ってみよう。
You kind of did that to yourselves.
拙者を恐れてるのか。負けはなかったか。
No? Nice, more electro crystals. Oh, come on. Wait, that's not electro crystal, that's an amethyst lump. Even better, the cluster of 3. Oh, come on. Actually, I know some people have complained like that. Should be another Electrocubus nearby, is there?
岩山発球。
任せてください。
岩山発球。
おさわり禁止。
That contained properly.
ここで。
Even with them being infused by whatever that was, I wouldn't call them particularly powerful.
次の仕事は
Oh, that's just a sweet flower. Let's do the chest. Oh, maybe I should have picked up the... Alright. But where is this thing? Oh, it's on the nest there. Or on the ground. No problem. So where was the lead?
Yep.
Maybe further back. Yeah. It's kind of on the ground or something. Oh, in this direction. Popped up now. Oh. You're Hydra slimes, aren't you?
Yeah!
Was a Hydra slime. I think it was somewhere around here. I'm not seeing anything on the ground. Oh, there it is. Or it's not something that I can pick up. Then stayed for a few days and he recovered decently. Seems that his wife and his son are still on the island, but he rejected our offer to help him find them. Instead, he thanks us and just left. What a strange man. Brother Takano has a high fever that won't abate. Many of us have been awakened by nightmares in the middle of the night. Everyone's on tenterhooks and we're not feeling too great. Is it a seasonal thing? No, we can't pick that up. And go and pick these up though. Being electrocharge is usually a good thing.
助かった。さっきは死ぬかと思ったよ。助けてくれてありがとう。僕は抵抗軍車庫小隊隊員鉄平だ。最近前線に配置されたばかりで、やっと手柄を立てられると思ってたのに、まさかこんなところでつまずくなんて情けないところを見せてしまった。
Who's done your training?
それよりも君たちの格好抵抗軍には見えないな。新しく抵抗軍に加入しに来たのか？
Sort of, but not really. We're just here to help.
よかった。ちょうど何日か前に五郎様が人手不足について話してたんだ。助かったよ。僕が抵抗軍の軍営に連れて行ってあげるよ。でもその前にまずは抵抗軍の現状を話しておこう。
Really? You're not going to ask any further questions?
僕たち抵抗
Make
軍
sure
は
our
戦場で
background
劣
checks
勢
out?
を強いられている。
You're looking
幕
not
府軍
working
は
for the
永
show.
遠という目標を掲げ、天領奉行の大将九条沙羅が率いている。実力は計り知れない。それに引き換えこちらはメガリレーのせいでただでさえ神の目を持つ者が少ないんだ。今こうして何とか保っているのは三五宮様が立てた数々の妙計奇策、それと五郎様と抵抗軍兵士たちによる奮闘のおかげさ。はあ、僕にも神の目があればどんなに良かったことか。神の目さえあれば三五宮様と五郎様の力になれる。それに戦場でも手柄を立てられただろう。そうだ、さっき君が元素力を使うのを見たけど、神の目を持ってるのか？
I do not.
こいつは特別なんだ。神の目を使わなくても元素力が使える。
本
Meaning
当か？
Raiden can't jam me.
すごいじゃないか。それってメガリレーは君にとって全く影響がないってことだろ？
Yes.
頼む、一緒に五郎様のところに来てくれ。きっと歓迎してくれる。これで僕も少しは役に立てたかな。本当は君みたいに軽々と幕府武士を倒し、己の剣で手柄を立てたかったけど。
Where is your sword?
早速出発しよ
Go and meet Goro. We're going over to a fort, it seems. Okay. That statue near Hiki village. And we have arrived at a region that is perpetually in storm. The biggest downside of this being that you never know when you'll be struck by lightning. There's the whistle. It also can be difficult sometimes to see what's in the terrain because it's darker. And you don't want to fall in a place like that. look for things of interest while I also try to avoid getting struck. There are probably less sakura blooms around here, and that would make sense considering the weather. I'm gonna kind of go up. Hope you don't mind me using your roof. I'll go do world quests after, but the thing is that I have a few queued up. Anyway, I should try and get those first. It makes sense to complete what I have as possible before moving on. Wait, was that thing? Oh, yes, it was. One crystal now. I'm always keeping an eye out. So, teleport point should also be on my map. Oh, that's gonna block me. Where is it? Oh, bow. A battle where I can. There's one. Hopefully this is enough. Got it. And I should activate this to make it easier to get around too. Here. I need to move more in this way. I don't really want to. I was just saying that I didn't really want to fight these guys. Because the literals have practically done anything bad. But if they're going to come after me, I'm going to defend myself. Except there's another teleport point there. And lavender melons for it. If I can sneak past these guys. Oh, that's a challenge. Oh, there is one. My turn. So none of the other guys have an interest in me. Oh, it's Zappy. There. Oh, where you going? Probably not all that wise to stay on high points in the storm, is it? Oh, I see it there. Right underneath. Let's see if I can get it. Yep. He's happy. Let's make a shield first. Cool. I can just climb up onto the boat. Wait, I was just here. Oops. Didn't mean to fall back in. There you are. Or were. Some investigation points here. Why won't you let me do it? I only needed to be struck by lightning once. Thank you very much. Sometimes I only remember to check my stem on the That's a risk. Teleport back up here. One thing I have noticed was when I was using Venti and Zhongli before, it made traveling a lot easier to get up and over stuff. Besides Zhongli being one of the taller characters, of course, who makes him a faster climber and runner. And there's also his ability. Sorry. Let's do that later. We have to climb up into the... Wait. That was kind of funny. Looks like we can just go in here. Oh, this girl. Is this going to give us a spear? Because that would make sense. Nope. Get back here. What the? Oh. This is the guy we rescued earlier. I think so. Or maybe not. disputed territory. The hill where no gods reside. If you walk past the camp to the east and south, you will find yourself in Judgement. This is Orobaxi, a dragon-like serpent god who guided them back in the day. Orobaxi taught them how to farm and how to smelt. Therefore, the people of Watatsumi Island are very grateful toward Orobaxi, worshiping it as their guardian deity. Later on, a great battle broke out between Orobaxi and the actual Archon, and Orobaxi was slain in the conflict. Fort Mume was left in the ruined state we see today because of that battle, and the Musoji forge next to it was a scar left by the Electro Archon when she delivered a blow from her Muso no Itotachi, slaying the serpent. Until now, Orobaxi's remains can still be seen on Yoshinori Island. Those giant snake bones are the remains of that god. Well, let's go talk to General Girl, who is just standing here currently. And hope you don't get struck by lightning during this.
僕が幕府武士に囲まれていたところ、この二人が助けてくれました。
I wouldn't call to a
それ
surrender.
にこの人は神の目を使わなくとも元素力が使えてとても強い。どうかこの二人を抵抗軍に加入させてください。
Not really your decision to make.
お前たちも聞いたように、抵抗軍の目的は幕府軍を倒し、メガリレーを廃止することだ。決して楽な仕事じゃない。戦場に踏み入れた者は誰であろうと犠牲になる可能性がある。軍に入りたいと思う理由を言ってみろ。戦う意志のない者を抵抗軍に入れるわけにはいかない。きちんと自分の考えを持っている方がこっちも助かる。
Allow me to tell you about the seizure of the 100th vision.
100個目の神の目を奪うメガリ儀式のことか。
Yep.
稲妻城で起きたことだが、こっちの耳にも入ってきている。
Originally, I thought we were looking at Toma's back because he has so much open clothes, and this was featured in the trailer. But as you can see, his shoulders are covered, while his back and belly are open, kind of like Ether's actually. But he has his vision up here.
儀式に邪魔が入ったらしい。妙だな。あのライデン将軍が直々に出向いたというのに。
He stepped in
ど
because
う
she
してい
was
きなり
there.
そのことを？何か情報でもあるのか？
It was me.
それにライデン将軍とも一戦交えたんだ。100個目の神の目の所有者も救出したぞ。
So we did get our butts
今
kicked.
のオイラたちは幕府軍に追われてて、だからここに来たんだ。
そういえばつい最近幕府武士と戦った際に継承連を持っていたのを見たな。金髪の旅人と空を飛ぶ奇妙なペット。お前たちのことを言
Serious
って
flying
たの
pet,
か？
huh?
誰が空を飛ぶ奇妙なペットだ。
Oh, you are a
すっげ
mystery.
事情は理解した。抵抗軍を代表して2人の加入を歓迎しよう。サンゴノ宮様は今抵抗軍の拠点にいない。どこに行ったかは俺たちにもわからない。だ
It
が
seems like things are going
サンゴ
to.
ノ宮様は出かける前、俺たちにいつも通り
You
でい
gotta
る
leave
よう
it.
申し付けた。
Ah, no,
ま
really.
ずは鉄平から抵抗軍の周辺環境について聞いてくれ。その後、お前たちにも前線の支援をしてもらう。
Understood.
こちらも問題ありません。僕は昔広報勤務だったんだ。だからこの辺の紹介は僕にとって朝飯前さ。
So you've been here a while.
と君たちに抵抗軍の熱意を感じ取ってもらえると思う。まずは負傷兵営に行こう。あそこには僕の友達がいる。もし新しい隊員が来たら彼らにも合わせるって約束したんだ。一回顔を合わせれば一緒に戦場に立てる仲間になれるさ。
Brothers and sisters. Speaking of which, I'm looking for my sister. Well, all this time you probably noticed that there have been some little globes coming at me. Those aren't actually from the Thunder Strikes. And they mean that I've been getting, energy from them the entire time. Alright, let's go check out what we're supposed to check out.
Yeah.
They don't even respond at all to all the lightning. I guess they're used to it, which is pretty bad.
この人が新しい隊員か？
見るからに強そうだ。傷が治ったら手合わせしてほしいもんだぜ。
待て待て。新入りにいきなり勝負を挑むやつがいるか。それにその傷、治るには半月かかるだろう。
Besides, we have enough fighting to do with the
この
Shogun's
人
army.
はお前が連れてきたのか？お前は前線でうまくやれてるか？
ふん、確かに幕府軍は僕たちの想像よりはるかに強かったけど、それでも僕は自分のできることを最大限こなした。
And
あ
now
の
he's
時
full of
幕
bluster.
府軍は洪水のように迫ってきていた。しかし僕はおじけづくどころか剣を抜いて立ち向かった。一人で4人もの幕府武士を相手にしたんだぞ。
Where is your sword?
やるじゃねえかお前。いつの間にそんなできるようになったんだ。
この人はもっとすごいぞ。僕が力尽きて倒れそうになった時、突然横から飛び出してきて
Were
何人
there
もの幕府
really
武士を
two
倒した
more
んだ。
before we came, or were
そ
there
れに
only
100
two?
個目の神の目の目狩り儀式も阻止したんだぞ。ライデン将軍ですら何もできなかったみたいだ。
No, we were
す
defeated.
ごいな、
We
お前ら
surrendered.。
だが、他のはまだ信じられるが、ライデン将軍に正面から立ち向かったのは少し誇張しすぎじゃないか？無双の人たちを聞いたことないわけじゃないだろ？
No, we did face
ま
it.
あ、ともかく、最近は負け戦が多くてもうダメかと思ってた。だが、新入りも鉄平も想像してたより頼もしいみたいだな。傷を早く治して前線に戻らないと。
そんな覚悟じゃ生ぬるい。俺は今も傷を負ったまま訓練してる。昨日は傷口が開いてしまったが、
傷薬を
Dude,
探して
just
こよ
get
うか。
better.
この前とある生薬のことを聞いたんだけど、オニカブトムシを使えば強力な傷薬ができるらしいんだ。塗った後はひんやりして傷口の治りも早くなるとか。
それをくれ。
なんか変な気もするな。普通にググプラムでいいんじゃないか？
Oops,
ま
some
あ、お
nonsense.
前たちの判断に任せるが。
じゃあ新入りに決めてもらおう。僕はここで少し準備しとくよ。奇妙な生薬の方がいいならオニカブトムシを少し持ってきてくれないかな。それを使って僕が薬にするから。
I do
も
have
し
some of
ググ
those.
プラムの方がいいならそれを持ってきてほしい。無論こっちの生薬もおすすめだよ。もしかしたらこっちも想定以上の効果があるかもしれない。
Oh, if your friend's willing to be a guinea pig.
お疲れ。どの薬にするか決めた？
We do have some of these, and I have no idea what they're used for.
よし、君たちなら信じてくれると思ってたよ。必ずしも効果の保証はできないけど、もし効果があればみんなも早く回復できる。材料を僕に渡してくれ。薬を作る面倒な作業は僕がやるよ。
Very well.
ってあれ、痛くなくなった。
There's a painkiller, or will it actually
ど
heal
うや
him?
ら効果あったようだな。やるじゃねえかてっぺ。俺の傷が癒えたら一緒に勝負しようぜ。
どうしてお前はいつも人に勝負を仕掛けようとするんだ。だが今回は確かに鉄平のおかげだ。
And there are plenty of those
薬を塗っ
bugs
た瞬間
around, so
塩を塗り込んだように痛かったが、その後はひんやりとして 傷が徐々に癒えてくのを感じる。すぐに治るかはまだわからないが。新入り、てっぺい、傷を手当てしてくれてありがとう。負傷兵から出たら酒をおごってやる。
役に立てて嬉しいよ。じゃあ僕は新入りを連れて他の場所を案内してくるから、君たちは傷の治療に専念してて。
訓練にいる奴らとも勝負してこいよ。
お前は早く休め。
訓練営か。あそこは今射撃訓練をしてるみたいだから覗いてみよう。
There should be another one around here. Just right down there. Easy. And more crystal marble to boot. You look at that, through the clouds you can see some sunshine as well. It's pretty good atmosphere. On the other hand, something that I hadn't really been thinking about before, and I probably should have. With the constant storm, people's health are going to be compromised most of the time. I think the guy who was coughing before, he's probably pretty close to getting a cold.
Ah, また当たらなかった。くそー。さっき数えたけど10本打って1本しか。
To be fair, you're also firing.
1本しか的に当たらなかった。
You're also doing archery in the storm.
まあここ何日かの状況から見て、弓矢の技術を上げるためには単純な反復訓練じゃ足りないのは確かだ。弓を引き、狙いを定め、矢を射る。簡単なことだと思ってたけど、まさかこんなに難しかったとはな。考えが甘かったか。この進捗じゃいつになったら戦場に立てるかわからない。今度教官が来た時に教えてもらうしかないだろ
う。でも今は前線の状況が厳しくて、実力のある教官はほとんど支援に行ってる。僕たちはこのまま訓練を続けるしかない。ああ、このままやっても本当に立派な抵抗軍の兵士になれるんだろうか。
その悩みしかと聞いたぞ。
鉄平先輩？
ああ、今回来たのは君たちの悩みを解消する新入りを紹介するためだ。この方は戦場で幕府武士を軽々と4人も倒したんだぞ。しかも勇敢にメガリ儀式を阻止し、ライデン将軍の手から生き延びた。
本当ですか？その弓術を教えていただけないでしょうか？あまり時間は取らせません。お手本を見せてくれるだけでいいのです。以前は他の訓練が忙しく、弓術のコツを覚える余裕がなくて。
お願いします。
はい、しかと拝見させていただきます。
There's a number of blue targets to complete the training. Watch out though. Hitting the red targets will represent allied forces. Leaving the training will result in failure. Oh, accuracy is going to be an issue here. Because Ganyu is like a rocket one.
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。
Let's use Amber.
偵察記事参上。
Aiming enemy at you. Where? I only need to hit, I don't really need to charge it. But it's slower for me, guys. There we go. Even with the issues from aiming while streaming, I still got it.
僕の言う通りすごかっただろう。確かにどうして自分が当てられないのかが分かりました。姿勢が正しくない、力が足りてない、弓を握る手が安定してない、環境の影響を考慮してない。
That's a lot of stuff to add in.
それ以外は問題ありませんでした。
すでに問題多すぎだろう。しかしお手本を見られてとても勉強になりました。今回それを見て上達への道を見出すことができました。それに沿って努力を続ければきっと強くなれると思います。実は戦争が始まる前、自分は渡積島の一般人でした。当時は妻と穏やかに暮らし、争いとは全く無縁の生活を送っていましたが、メガリレーが敷かれてから全てが変わりました。幕府軍のやり方は納得できません。その思いを一心に抵抗軍に入りました。どうやらまだまだ進むべき道は長いみたいですが、神の目がなく戦いの才能もない我々は本当に皆さんのように戦場で活躍できるのでしょうか。今はこんなこと考えてても仕方ありません。助けていただきありがとうございます。では練習の続きを行ってまいります。
そう深く考えるな。前線には僕たちがいる。安心して訓練するといい。
No one's gonna wait until
他の場所に行こう。どこに行こうか。大変だ。幕府軍の奇襲だ。軍営には負傷兵がたくさんいる。幕府軍に入られるわけにはいかない。お前たちも来てくれ。共に幕府軍を追い払うぞ。そんなバカな。ここには攻め込めないはずだ。僕たちも行ってみよう。手柄を立てる機会かもしれない。
It's pretty bad. Oh. You're all wet. Which means...
先に行くぞ。無念だ。
Even without Janet.
先に行くぞ。敗北。
やっと片付いた。でもなんでここに幕府軍の人間が？拠点の周りには見回りの抵抗軍兵士がたくさんいる。幕府軍がここまでたどり着くことなんてできないはず。まさか内通者が幕府軍と通じ僕たちの情報を売って拠点に入らせた。そう考えれば筋が通る。内通者を捕まえて拠点を守る。手柄を立てる最高の機会じゃないか。何を考えてるんだ。さっき拠点の周りを調査したところ、拠点近くにある壁が崩壊してた。幕府軍はきっとそれを利用したんだろう。近くの崖から登り、穴の開いた壁から拠点へ攻め込んだんだ。壁を直して近くに見張りを手配すれば、このようなことが起きることはもうないだろう。そうか、分かった。近くに木材と縄があるから僕たちが直すよ。勝負と行こうじゃないか、新入り。こう見えても後方勤務には自信があるんだ。先輩の頼もしいところを見せてやるぜ。
Even when it comes to the basics, they're kind of behind.
本当に俺を呼んだのか。
So we need nearby repair material. Oh. A plank and rope. They've got this stuff up. No wonder it was easy for them. As long as they had vision stuff. Or they were electro.
よし、これで問題ないはずだ。幕府軍のやつら、翼が生えて飛べるようになったとしても侵入できると思うなよ。
Actually, you can get past the wood fairly easily.
これで僕も抵抗軍に少しは貢献できたかな。でもなんで後方勤務ばっかりなんだよ。
You're good at it, don't complain.
せっかく前線に移動になって人生の軌道に乗ったと思ったのに、昔と同じ生活に戻ってるじゃないか。
You do realize what happened when you tried to fight them.
妙に前線にこだわってるな。
五郎様が言うように、僕たちは皆戦う意志があって抵抗軍に加入したんだ。貢献する方法はいろいろあるけど、できることならこの手で幕府武士を倒したいだろ。そうだ、もう軍営回りは終わったから、これから五郎様のところに行こう。うまくいけば前線の作戦任務を引き受けることができるかもしれない。
How close do you want to be? There's another one somewhere along here somewhere. But they're a distance away. Is that it? On the sign there? Yeah, that's it. And I can get it another time. Right now I should stick to the mission. Good, try not to get struck. So it is pretty difficult. Fortunately, the ground does glow.
おかしいな。五郎様はいないのか？
少し状況が変わった。五郎様は今前線で兵を率いて出向いている。少し前に前線にいきなり幕府軍の増援が現れたんだ。それも九条沙羅直々に隊を率いている。それに引き換えこっちは三五宮様はもう何日も顔を出してない上に、残してくれた虎の巻の中身もそろそろ底を尽きる。非常に不利な状況だ。このまま撤退すれば我々の士気に壊滅的な打撃を与える。今は五郎様が形勢を挽回してくれることを祈るしかない。この戦いはおそらく厳しいものとなるだろう。
Relying on just one or two people? That's pretty tough.
戦う力がある以上、ここで黙って見てるわけにはいかない。幕府軍にタタラスナを通過させてなるものか。
Let's see how far this is. Is that the beach? Teleportation. Would you do these things otherwise? In fact, if we just use teleportation, we could probably get there before Goro does. Oh, there's a Sealy there. But I don't think I should follow it right now. There's Goro. And Sarah. Oh, the armies are popping in. What happened to the plant? Did it pop up when they all popped in? Oh, there it is. I'll have to pick it up after. It's too much on the current settings. You're just standing there, menacingly.
お前だけか。私はてっきりお前らの軍師様に会えると思ってたが、彼女には我々幕府軍もかなり手を焼かされた。抵抗軍がここまで持ちこたえたのも彼女のおかげだろう。だがそれも終わりだ。これだけの戦力差、策略はもはや意味をなさない。すでに抵抗軍の底は知れた。将軍様に逆らう者にはそれ相応の罰を受けてもらおう。
俺は三五宮様を信じてる。俺たち抵抗軍の兵士たちを信じてる。メガリレーは正しい道なんかじゃない。俺たちは抵抗をやめない。
いいだろう。それとお前たちも最新の検証例を見ただろう。あの金髪の旅人、今お前たちのところにいるはずだ。そいつを渡してくれるのなら息をつかせるくらいの時間はやろう。この時期に戦うのは双方にとっていい選択ではないからな。
まさかそのために増援を。
彼は将軍様にとって重要な存在なんだ。抵抗軍にとっては不要であると私は思うがな。
それは違う。彼は抵抗軍にとっても重要な存在だ。彼はもう抵抗軍に入り、俺の部下になっている。
Thanks, but I
お
can
前らに
fight
差
for
し出すこ
myself.
とはできない。抵抗軍は仲間を撃ってはならない。それが三五宮様がはるか前に決めた規則だ。
五郎様。
What about the moon?
で、それにお前もどうしてきたんだ。
We're here to
分
help.
かった。共に戦おう。
また会ったな。今回は見逃してやらんぞ。お前が抵抗軍に入ったのは彼らの後ろに隠れるためだと思ってたが、ここに現れたということは私の想像以上に勇敢であるということか。ならばこちらから提案がある。今回の人前秘部、お前が抵抗軍を代表して出陣するというのはどうだ。
What's the catch?
人前秘部なんだそれ。
戦いが始まる前に両軍から精鋭を選び1名ずつで対決を行っていくことだ。優勢な方にとってあまり意味のないことだが、劣勢な立場であれば士気を立て直す絶好の機会だが、彼女の目的は明らかなものだ。これを機にお前を捕まえたいのだろう。無理はするな。このまま全員で戦いを始めても構わない。
どうするんだ旅人。お前が決めてくれ。
I accept. But will it be single combat? Me right now. Am I facing this guy? You're a demon, huh? It was nothing. I kind of feel bad now.
「永遠の脅威となるすべての要素を排除する」。それが将軍様の命令だ。
気をつけろ。向こうにいるやつも強いぞ。
Oh, this guy is stronger.
どうよ。
Come on. Step up.
敗北を喫してか。
Now we've got a samurai rather than a foot soldier.
頑張れ。
冷戦かよ。旅人持ちこたえろ。
We're going by champions. Noelle is definitely mine.
切れ。
岩の重さは安心できます。助けが必要な方がいる。
I moved right with them by accident.
さすがにやるな。どうやらこのまま戦っても意味がないみたいだ。
And what purpose is that?
兵士たちよ、かかれ。
Are you breaking our deal now?
浄土を開口せしは永遠なる鳴神なり。
Really?
どうやら戦いは避けられないようだな。迎え撃つと皆の者、俺に続け。
So what's the strategy here? Oh, cutscene. And they're both archers. Where are we in this? Come on, keep fighting. Not really showing that much. Okay, that's not normal. But it's Hydra, so... Oh, look at me.
お待たせしました。私の副兵たち。今がその時です。
軍師殿は誠に我慢強いでござるな。
As I said,
傭兵代を払ってもらえるといいんだがな。
mercenaries. Look at the forces battleground.
久しぶりでござるな、友よ。
And their friends. Did Kokumi hire mercenaries? I mean, smart strategy.
ごきげんよう。お初にお目にかかります。まずは自己紹介をしましょう。私は産後宮ここみ、抵抗軍の指揮官であり、渡積島の荒人神の巫女です。この肩書きは初めてお聞きになるかもしれませんが、簡単に言えば渡積島は現在私が管理しています。それとあそこは抵抗軍の本拠地でもあります。
What do you think of this
実
concept?
はすでに北斗さんと和葉さんからあなたのことはお聞きしていました。ただ抵抗軍のところに来るとは思ってもいませんで
This
したけ
means
ど、
this has moved that
この
far.
後何かお考えは？
Keep fighting until I find my sister, or any clues to the unknown god.
でしたら産後宮へ行ってみてはどうでしょう。幕
Sounds
府
good to
軍
me.
が一時的に撤退したとはいえ、戦争はまだまだ終わりを迎えることはありません。
Will the soldiers here be okay on their own?
メガリレーは廃止されておらず、天領奉行とライデン将軍も止まる気配はない。問題は何も解決していません。
Indeed not.
産後宮へ行き、今後の対策を練ることをお勧めします。いかがでしょうか？
Very well.
僕も行っていいかな。渡積島には詳しいんだ。引き続き君の案内役ができると思う。
Very well.
五郎、こたびはお疲れ様でした。抵抗軍の力はもとより幕府軍より弱いもの。私がいないこの期間、きっと大変だったでしょう。この後もまだあなたには残ってもらう必要があります。幕府軍を見張り、負傷人員の治療をしてください。ここには傭兵を手配します。和葉さんもいるので、あなたもいくらか楽になるでしょう。
任せてくれ、産後宮様。
私はもう一つ用事が残っています。先に産後宮へ戻らなくては。準備が終わったら
てっぺいのところに行ってください。彼があなたをサンゴノ宮へと連れて行ってくれるでしょう。これまでの貢献感謝いたします。これからは共に戦いましょう。
Kokumi joins the party.
未来のために。
But is this where this part of the story will end? Ah, it is. Huh? The storm's gone. Is that what it needed to get rid of the constant storm? Because there's a silly puzzle that involves torches, but can't really light it because they keep on going out under the ring. But this is much better.
音も立てずにこんな待ち伏せができるのはうちの非調整号ぐらいだ。
Probably true. I don't even see it. Well done, Captain Beto.
どうだ？びっくりしただろう？実を言うと私もさ、あんたを離島に送ってからまさかタタラスナでまた会うとはな。
Yeah, things took unexpected turns, shall we say.
だがどこにいようと、あんたが私の仲間だってことには変わりない。
So we're honoring members of the Crux fleet? That's kinda cool, actually.
何か助けが必要なら私に頼れ。あんたの力になってやる。
It's very reassuring, Captain. And what does Kazuha have to say? There's
来る
unexpected
途中
finding
にお
here.
主の検証例を見かけたが、そうたやすく捕まるものではないと知っていたでござるよ。
Yeah, we came across an unexpected situation ourselves.
ライデン将軍に会ったのでござるか？彼女は以前と同じように威圧感に満ちていたであろ
う。He's something, all right. I don't understand how she can have so much power, too. Blocking every vision, even those that she didn't give out?
無双の人たち。こうも及ばぬものか。
Well, we're not dead, that much is true.
いつの日か、拙者たちもあの威圧感に相対することができるやもしれぬ。これも拙者が稲妻へと帰る目的でござるよ。
So you're here to continue the fight?
さすがサンゴノ宮様。それにこんなところでカズハにまた会えるなんて。以前一緒に戦ったのはもうだいぶ昔のことになるな。当時カズハの友人が御前試合に負け、ライデン将軍に切られた。カズハが彼の神の目を持って逃亡してる時、抵抗軍にも来たことがあるんだ。もうあれからそんなに経つんだな。
Probably hasn't been all that long, relatively speaking. We can't even interact with the other. So let's see. Should be at the top of the ship here. On that. There's a city, right? Ship looks like it was with the shogunate a long time ago, probably. be on this side of the crow's nest if I want to get up. Ow. Oops. Oh, come on. Try to land on the mast. All the way down? Come on. All that effort wasted. And there's another CD up there, too. I can't believe that. I was right there. And it just allowed me to slip right down. Okay, I could probably use planks there. As long as I don't walk off. Problem solved. And where's the other ceiling? What the? Okay, what did that start? Okay, what's going on with them? Oh. Problem is, I want to activate the Sealy, but I also don't want to abandon it. Let's see where it stops. Okay. This I should be able to handle.
仕事の時間ですか?
I need a new shield. Where's the samurai? He didn't disappear, did he?
燃えろ岩山八九
It wasn't fully charged. Oh, seriously, where is this guy? Up there. Hello? Talking about himself. I think that I had to be rescued by Outlanders and was even reduced to being judged by them. Oh, so, Samurai-san, are you alright? Well, his pride is certainly hurt. I mean you, Outlander. Also, you fought commendably. I'm Ether. Pleased to meet you. Don't look down at your nose at me, Outlander. Inaba Tsuburo Kyozo. Just call me Kyozo. Why were you attacked? The pirates. They have many strongholds around Nazuchibi. Thugs, out-of-work miners, and fishermen, fugitives running from the vision hunt decree. Deserters from both sides of the war. Sometimes they gather into groups and degenerate into bandits and pirates. They try in vain to escape the control of Her Excellence. Whether you call them vagrants or kairagi, they are all lawless thugs. We had been suppressing them for a while until the rebels destroyed the ward on the island. The refugees from Tetsu and the mine fled in quick succession, and some of those rats scurried off to this place, filling the ranks of these pirate gangs and making them more reckless. That group of pirates just now came from their camp in the south, and they had their eyes on the cargo aboard. Fortunately for them, I ruined their plans. This isn't your ship, then? This thing, it belonged to the Sangonomiya rebels. I'm not so sure myself. Either way, when I came, it was already deserted. I stayed and lived in it like a hermit crab till now. It's been a long time since I spoke so much. How exhausting. If you do not mind, I will need your help with something. Once my wound has healed, I will surely return the favor I owe. I need you to help me clear out the nearby pirate camp that I mentioned earlier. That's the only way to stop them from coming back here and bothering me like a pack of stray dogs. Might even send the other pirate camps a message so they don't get any ideas. Let me see what you can do. How about it? Since you're fond of talking big. By the way, Outlander, don't get too conceited. Miss a step and you might break your leg. Where was that Sealy? Sure. I saw it from further away, but I don't know where it is anymore. Unless this is the other city. I get it. Hello.
おさわり禁止。
Electro Miniatro guy? You just happened to move at the right time. But now you're not so lucky. Sure think other trolls don't realize how dangerous it is to be in this place. Get this chest first. Of course, I doubt it was their first choice to choose a place that would become a war zone. Oh, there'll be another one. There's a third here. Somewhere in that direction. Oh, it was the one that's above us? Oh, I saw it somewhere. Wait, that can't really climb. Here we are. So I think it's the same one. I'm sure Goro and the others are curious what we're doing after everything else that we've done. It's a kind of small thing. Anyway, I should do the other thing that my title implied that I would do. And since this is all the way open, of course, Inazuma is going after a very important objective and could use the aid of a highly experienced adventurer. Also, I should probably bring an electro in. Doesn't have to be my boy Ether, but why not? And by the docks in Narito, we're going all the way back. Right. And like the way it's turned so slowly. Yo, you need a hand? Oh there, traveler. How have you been? Interested in doing some work for the Crex fleet? Crex fleet? Oh, right. My apologies. I'm Muzin, Chief Technical Officer of the Yako. I spend most of my time below deck, but it's no surprise that you're not familiar with me. Now, Cedric kicked me out and made me come outside. Move those lazy bones of yours and go get some sun. It'll do you some good. But here I am on shore, thanks to him. A little bit in forced vacation, huh? Not that he'd get off the boat himself, though. Why, he'd faint the moment he sets foot on dry land. You need a hand with anything? Ah yes, how rude of me to forget about the real business while making fun of someone else. Well, I've got some technical preparation-related errands that you can run to help prepare for the next leg of Captain Vader's journey. These things are usually handled by the captain herself. The person in command of the Crux must have the pioneering spirit to explore the unknown. This is our rule, after all, and whoever is the boss will have to take up such duties. Still, the captain has priority matters she needs to tend to at the moment, certainly not matters that should be delayed by a few small odd jobs. You're pushing them off on us, then, huh? You see, I'm a technical officer, not a fighter, and it's not as if the rest of the crew don't have things to do. No one's got the time to spare. That's all for the chit-chat. Here's the skinny. There's new order to our next shipment wants some samples. Those are these samples of components from some special rune machines. According to the eyewitness reports, this particular employer sent us these machines, or organisms, throughout the island of Inazuma. Very fascinating beings. Who might this employer be? And get to spill the beans on our trade secrets, huh? Not to worry. I'll be more than happy to tell you if I knew, even though technically speaking it'd be capital offense. I don't know who our employer is anyway, so you'll have to excuse me. It's not something you should be concerned with anyway. Where do we find them? Now you're asking the right questions. The trouble is that I've got no clue where they are either. However, we've discovered some strange electrical phenomena occurring in some regions of the island. According to my observations, a huge gap in frequency between occurrences of such phenomena in these places compared to others across Inazuma. I'd hazard to guess that they're most likely to find good leads if we investigate the anomalous areas first. If you find any byproducts from these phenomena, please bring them back to me for study. As for remuneration, don't worry, I've got you covered on that front. Have to go this way to do it. Wait, how far out is it? Near Konda village. I just wanted to get to the challenges and get through them all. This is taking me longer than I anticipated, but then again, we usually have to investigate first before we can challenge. But if we're expected to fight the mechanical stuff, do I need Saul?
絶対に足は引っ張らない。できる限り。
The first one is a time trial. During the Thunder Sojourn event, travelers can activate mechanisms to enter the Bolt Blitz challenge. After starting the challenge, travelers will need to use Thunder Spheres to reach the destination within the time limit. Victors carrying Electrograna or affected by Electro in proximity to a Thunder Sphere can move towards the Thunder Sphere at great speed. During the Bolt Blitz challenge, defeat enemies or obtain Electro Particles to extend the challenge time duration. Well, let's see how this goes then. Where is the destination? Where do I have to go from here, though? I don't see... Well, I'm falling back down. And I don't have a charge anymore. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's a problem. Alright. Really, I completely failed it. Now's a good time to test whether or not this responds to any. Oh, that's bad. Okay, it doesn't. At least it comes back.
世界は謎だらけだ。
シェイ
I really went a long way. Let's just use the teleporter to get back. Maybe. I was definitely not expecting to get turned around like that. Guess I had no sense of direction for the beginning of it. And I still don't. Oh, now this comes in. Where's the new bit? There we go. Where? There. Wait, isn't this back where I came from? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'm just... Oh. Where's the next? It takes too long to come in. There. Ah. We'd split the sky. With more than 60 seconds remaining. More than 110. I'll do that later. Grasp the clouds. But again, they're all in different places, too. This one's in He Village. Some aspects of the event are certainly a pain in the butt. At least the general direction should be clearly marked, I would think. Now, I'll try all of these once. Whoa. At least she didn't get killed. That's rude. Getting hit like that so quickly. Obviously, not all the weather has been dead. Oh, come on, I was right out of there. Where are you gonna go, Sparky? What? Oh, come on. Fine, I'll take out the bard.
待たせちゃった？
I guess I could also use Kazan.
ここだよ。
Light shines from an island to our west. Maybe it's a smuggler's stolen booty. Situation Hiki village goes more still. Bungo Zengon is the best swordsman among us and was still in fairly good shape. So he was dispatched to confront the village chief about whether he's hidden any deserters. So far he hasn't returned. Yamada was sent to issue a warning. If he fails to return in another half hour, we'll regard the village as having assisted traitors, and he shall be executed immediately. Many villagers came out, but not the village chief. Something doesn't seem right. Gee, what could possibly go wrong?
雷の日は屋内にいた方がよろしいかと。ど
Rebellion.
うしても外出しなければいけない用事がありましたら、この私に任せてください。
It's better to have greater versatility on these. Now let's see what this is. That one. I'm not getting any... There we go. Come on. For now. I'm gonna fall right into this thing and die. Great, it's L to abandon challenge. Can you transport me back up? Good. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's one. How come it's not working? That was stupid. It'll work properly without delays. Off stream. Whoops. That's my fault. That. Okay, what now? Whoops. Again. Where should I go? Backwards. Again, lost. If it does that one more time, I'm going to try the third challenge instead. And do this off screen. Because that is insane. See more there. Now I don't see any. Come on. And I've lost the thing again. Oh, is that the end? What's this?
次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの目。
You're kind of in a pain in the butt location, aren't you? Let's see. This one was over here. But that it can take a few moments. Oh wait, do I have to deal with these guys? Okay, I missed. Really? Okay, that should be all of them. Let's get a charge. They had nothing to do with that. I don't see the thingy. There it is. Oop. Come on, before I get too low. You're gonna be trouble. Feel thunder again. Wait. I went away too quickly. Who's near? Is that other quest? Oops. What am I investigating? How's that with it? I thought it was the cook's quest. That stuff hurt, man. Wow. What the? Oh, there it is. Electro is real bad luck for me. Wait, all of these are both blitzes. They're just different course. What about lightning round? At least I can heal up. But this means that there are all these different rounds in each of the modes, right? Alright, I'll try one of each for the stream. If this has gotten long and I need to be doing other things. Let's heal up Ganyu. No fall damage from that, at least. Traveler, you've returned. I had a look at the crystals you brought back earlier. They seem rather young. By that I mean they come from a rather recent elemental crystallization. To strike a comparison, this is but a slightly deeper footprint recently left in the snow. For this time, I'd like you to look for footprints that are more shallow and follow them to their source. I mean deposits of electrical elements that have condensed to a certain extent near the ground. If we're able to obtain sufficient samples of that for comparison, we should be able to draw a general route map. Shallow and deep footprints, route maps. Paimon's got no idea what you're on about. It is rather complicated. Maybe my analogy wasn't the best, but I think you'll figure it out just fine once you're there. So that's it for the chip chat. Time to get moving. I think we could use those for teleports as well. I didn't realize all that was involved in the event, and there are only 6 days left. It's a lot more than I thought. Don't know where that this is. We do not want to mess with them. That's not going away. We'll make it go away. Alright. We'll even use it, but why not? Lightning round. During this Thunder Sojourn event, travelers can activate mechanisms to enter the lightning round challenge. Just starting it, travelers will need to defeat all opponents within the time limit. During the lightning round challenge, you will encounter the special Thunder Dwelling. Characters in proximity who are carrying Electro-Gren or affected by Electro or use an Electro attack on it will charge the Dwelling's energy. Once the Thunder Dwelling is fully charged, it will release a Thunder Shock, dealing Electro damage to all characters and opponents present on the battlefield. If the Thunder Shock hits an opponent, it will cause them to take more damage for a period of time and be unable to recharge for a brief period after unleashing its Thunder Shock. So it will hit us as well. Electrogen can absorb the damage dealt by a Thunder Shock hit. Got it. That's not charged. Let's see if we can charge it separately first. Yep. Really? That's it? 5 times, 10 times. Hit 3 opponents simultaneously with the same Thunder Dwelling Shockwave. 8 times. This one doesn't seem to have different rounds, just the different challenges. So it's not at all like the Bolt Blitz. Interesting though, it seems like we can charge it separately. Oh, can't interact with this? Even just doing that and charge it. Wait, where did that go? Oh.
無駄な時間を過ごしてると仕事が終わらない。
After that, does it move to other places? Because the challenge statue was gone. Maybe it moves around because there was one that was kind of like that on Dragon Spine. It would move around. He took damage. The location of ruined machines, however, we need to take care of a little problem before we do that. There's some electro anomalies nearby that are interfering with the tracking process. I'll give you the locations. Please get rid of them. So before, I'll need you to bring back samples. Firstly, to study how I might use them. Secondly, well, we are a merchant fleet after all. We got to see if they've got any commercial use. And how are your studies going on that front? The samples that you've given me, if properly used, might give the Krex fleet a new way of dodging thunderstorms with ease that doesn't rely on our mobility. If so, it would make our commercial routes to and from Inazuma much more secure and would have more guaranteed efficiency. However, seeing as the Sakaku Decree is the Shogun's will, such actions may displease her. Of course, the most direct result of our research is that we can use the age and life of these anomalous electro growth to determine the size and origin of electro anomalies. These origins, of course, are the targets we're looking for, the ancient mysterious rune organs. Sorry, got a little carried away. Well then, this is the final stretch. Let's get going. And we gotta go there this time. Afterwards, I'll tune in for my Inazuma reputation and then call it. It is a new week, though, which means that we do get to do the weekly bosses again. So whether or not we'll get anything good for it will remain to be seen. Almost didn't trigger my wings there. That would have not been good. What's this one this time? During the Thunder Sojourn event, travelers can activate mechanisms to initiate the weaving lightning. Once the challenge begins, travelers must defeat all opponents within the stipulated time limit. The weaving lightning has a unique mechanism known as the Nimbus Gem that will release electric pulses to link up with characters who are carrying electric Enna or affected by electro. Characters will gain various buffs depending on the number of Nimbus Gems they are linked to. One linked gem, the active character continually recharges energy. The rate of regeneration increases with more links. 2. Within the aforementioned effect, all characters in the party deal increased damage with their elemental burst. 3. Hitting opponents with normal, charged, plunging attacks, elemental skills, and bursts will unleash a shockwave. Shockwaves created in this manner have a cooldown. How do we link? Not like that, obviously. Whoa. I see. Is it just this guy? That's hardly fair. For him. Oh, he blocks. Let's see block this. Five times 10 times while linked with 2 gems. In 30 opponents. Only one step separated from the goal is finish this hunt. I'm guessing this is separate from the world box, the mechanical array, because it wouldn't make sense for it to be the same one. Are we healed up? Oh, looks like we finally located our target. Great. Guess I can go back to the ship and get some sleep. You're gonna leave us just like that? Of course not. We're so close. Let's head out right now and capture ourselves a rune machine. And here Paimon thought you were going to return to the ship. Well, never mind. Let's follow her. That's not going to be that close, is it? Been to the Grand Narukami Shrine, but what about the second Aniya Shrine? I guess we'll only get that at the next Archon quest, which will probably be 2.1. And Mihiro has already given an indication of the 3 Genshin characters and 1 crossover character who will be released at that time. Oh, look, a beetle. Come on, closer. Here we go. It's a domain. Well, let's see what it has in store for us here. Locked illusion. This is the place. Think that there would be an underground ruins here too. Oh, what's the matter? Nothing, it's nothing. You don't look so good, are you unwell? I don't normally get off the boat, so this rune entrance is quite a sight. Really? Paimon doesn't think so. Still, the captain's orders still need completing. I'm sure you're really curious as to what treasure lies within as well, aren't you? So could I invite you, experienced and skilled as you are, to take the lead? Come on, traveler, let's go. I have no problem, actually. You need to warm up, and tell me anything about the ruins. I don't know much about world history, I'm afraid. Nonetheless, I believe those ruins are related to the great disaster that occurred 500 years ago. I grew up listening to old sailors tell that tale, you know? They said that neither land nor sea could escape the reach of the abyss. But to me, those are no different than the ghost stories they tell to scare children. Only the terrors you can see are true after all. I see a thing to collect. I will collect said thing. Traces of elemental noise point to the final rune. Impressing powerful rune machines linger within. Defeat them in one fell swoop. I guess this part can be done in co-op as well. Let's see what happens. Like this. It doesn't give us any other information, but I assume there's going to be the mechanical array in there. Or something similar to it. Maybe it's a buffed up version. Yes, Mihail has indicated that the characters who we will be getting in the next patch in 2.1. So, Komi, others can challenge the automaton front domain, defeat the perpetual mechanic array to obtain precious thunder crystals. Mechanisms such as thunder dwellings and nimbus gems will appear within the domain. Use them wisely to defeat your opponents more easily. We will be getting Kokomi, which is good because it's kind of indicated before that she'll join us. But we'll also be getting Sarah Kujo and well, somehow we'll convince her to join us, I guess. And, as well as them, Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. Interesting. Where is it? Ah, there you are.
我が剣よ、影に従え。
よし、くらえ。
部外者禁止。
So you have no idea what you've just done. 100 ones. That's good news for me.
冒険だ。はっ、へ。
What?
へ。よし。はっ。
Oh, these guys.
へ。
行け。よっ。よー。急がないと陣営のごとく。
燃えろ。
健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。瞬く間に。はっ。任せてください。たっ。はっ。はっ。うん。これで間に合いますね。行くわよ。はっ。たまたまよ。ほっ。戦場のお掃除の時間です。はっ。
He's ready.
きれいにしませんと。助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。へっ。
急がないと。はっ。やっ。
Alright, we missed. Or if I go this way? Oh, they don't follow me.
これで間に合いますね。やっ。
It didn't work.
はっはっはっふっふんほっはっ
I need to get this guy.
部外者禁止。風雪の縮図。
Come on. I wanted to get around.
よっはっ急がないと。
燃えろ。
And attack directly, too. Well, let's see what that got me. I'm pretty sure I didn't get anywhere close to the time that I needed, but that didn't really matter to me. I just wanted it done. And I tried to use the mechanisms as best I could. And I don't think it worked quite the way that I'd intended. Plus, it's been so long since I've run this team, I'm kind of rusty. I do have to admit, I've been lucky so far in Inazuma. I've only ever lost one character so far. And that was Venti. Or it just gives out rewards for that. And there are the challenges for these where you have to do them multiple times. As well as this. And the different courses in Bolt Splits. But every other one of these is a combat challenge. So once we get enough of these, we can get a copy of Beto. Mine isn't C6 yet, so that's pretty useful. On top of that, we have a shop where we can get Ascension Materials, Heroes Wits, and Mystic Enhancement Door. As well as here, kind of insight, and some of these materials, which are new to Inazuma and Inazuma characters. So, some good useful stuff there. Of course, I'm nowhere near. But that's a good start. I'll do the rest myself. And let's get the reputation. Same as before, kind of. We need reputation to level up and get different things, including at level 3 we would get the seeds dispenser. But there's other stuff that would be useful as well. Since we completed a story quest, we will get one of these. And it's still well short of level 3, so that won't get us anywhere new. I am wondering though how many sigils we have and whether or not I can level up my Sakura tree. Not that I've really been doing all that many quests per se, so whether or not I have enough, I have my doubts. But it's worth looking at least. Sakura beans. Oh good, I can do that from one touch. As I said before, we need Sakura blooms for Ayaka. Let's see if I can level this up at all. Well, I do have some, at least. All that just for level 2. It's level 1. Level 2. Oh, level 3. What's that say? Duration increased 20 seconds. And another sword. And of insight. You need to get it to level 7 to unlock its level 3 ability. And it goes even further, much, much further. Level 50. It makes sense. Sigils are something which you can obtain fairly readily. I'm assuming this will tell it what it can connect. Produce electro and their elemental energy is less than or equal to 50%. Electric energy will slowly regenerate energy for them. Characters can pass through the protective screen of elemental thunder barriers. Negative carriers not affected by electro, they can interact with thunder spheres and other objects. Judgement can help characters block 6 instances of damage from some of the Inazuma's and thunder damage hazards. Will last 15 seconds. In regeneration energy. Duration increased. Electric bears that deal damage that cause the electric enemy to unleash and a coordinated lightning bolt attack that will deal electric damage to opponents. When you're carrying an electric enemy, you can now block a maximum of 8 instances of damage. Intermediate thunder. It needs to be level 6 at least. Yeah. Pardon me, Mackie. Oops. More, but from the one that's across. Is that not lead? A high concentration of Sakurai or something. It's making it easier for them to gather here. I'm not going to complain, it makes it much easier for me to build it up. Let's stop calling that for a moment. Huh? There's a cutscene for this. So cold. Yes, I'd like one. Got it. Here it goes. First, shake this thing over here. Isn't it called a fortune slip box? Yes, a bamboo slip will drop out of it. Give it to me and I'll give you a matching strip of paper. I'm pretty sure they say it's a fortune slip. Whatever. Someone's got a question. What do we do if we get one that means bad luck? It's fate. You got a problem with that? Huh? Eh? Isn't there that shelf-like thing outside we can use to... Tisk. Did she seriously just say tisk? Let me see. Alright, it's like this. Tie the inauspicious fortune onto the slip hanger to change ill fortune to good. Alright, if you get a slip with ill fortune, just tie it to that shelf. That'll do. Huh, what a bunch of... No, sorry. We at the Grand Narcotic Shrine are most gentle indeed. Even if you should draw a slip with bad luck, you shall have a chance to turn it around. Something about this doesn't seem right. Let's go draw a slip. There's a chance every day to receive a fortune slip. The procedure is as follows. Take a bamboo slip from the fortune box and exchange that slip for a fortune slip with Kanto Ringo. Would you like to try your luck today? Shrine really seems to like the whole divine affection things, huh? Here. Let's see how our luck's going. Yes, you can only draw one fortune slip each day. Please remember that. See dying otherwise. Wait, no. If not, you won't be able to use the fortune slip hanger to... No, that's not right either. What was I supposed to say? Fortune slips are the manifestation of our accountability. It is our place as mortals to respect them and do all we can. Be elegantly put. So please remember you can only draw one fortune slip each. Let's see. It's inauspicious. John remembers that scenario. It said to tie the inauspicious slip onto the fortune slip hanger, and then treat Paimon to some good food. That will help change the bad luck into good. That's so. Of course, are you questioning the wisdom of the ancients? The wisdom of the ancients is incredible. Anyway, let's find the fortune slip hanger first. Oh, it's right in front here. If a curse or great curse slip is drawn, tying it over here can help change your luck. Another one here. There's something funny about going around as Kaching, who isn't really fond of divine inspired abilities. She doesn't really like the fact that she has a vision, but she uses it anyway. Not sure what the shrine maidens think of me knocking on the wood like this. Forget, is there anything on the path down? Useful. Oh, that is. Reach. Hey Fox, how's it going? Another one here. And another one here. This looks like it should be something we... Guess I haven't been around here. Maybe I have, but that thing just kind of pops. Just, oh. Really is just pink and purple everywhere here. I would need a granum to see that. I don't know what level it's at. Get them from here? Okay, we've got the wood falling down, it just comes straight to me. As far down as the normal path goes, and then there's this. I guess that's how a normal person would come up. I mean, maybe it is, maybe not. What's this back? Definitely not long enough to get all the way back up. Oh, there's another Naku weed. Or Naku. That is a lot of electro energy. Fortunately, we haven't had to deal with it directly. it is a foreboding sight, isn't it? Is there another one? Where we look in the next direction now, but I don't see it. Do I want to get over there? Is that where I came from? Doesn't look like I have much of a choice. Oh, like what? What the? I still have... I don't... Oh, I have been up all the way before. What am I looking at? Okay. It was worth it. Oh, there's another one right here. And I can get another granum from here. And that brought me to the bath. Seriously, where is that? Maybe it's up, maybe it's down, who knows? What was that? Nice. And seriously, I should be looking right at it. And the further down I go, the further away I go from the point. It's frustrating because it doesn't indicate whether it's higher up or lower down. But it should be somewhere nearby. In any case, I think I should sign up and do the rest of the stuff offline. And hopefully we get hopefully we get the rest of the stories when it's on schedule. Hope for no delays. It's good and everything. Because right now what we have for story quests, these three, and they belong to Mona, Tartakle, and Ganyu. And a whole bunch of work quests that I have to do to unlock a whole bunch of stuff. And that's going to take a while. And I think that's what I'm going to do on the next stream. All the world quests. I guess since I have it, I should take care of Tatara Tales first, although I also have all of these still. We'll see. And in case that's about it for this stream, if you enjoyed it, you can, of course, check out my other content on my YouTube channel and on my Twitch. I find all kinds of VODs for gameplay, model building, and reviews. If you're watching me on my YouTube, you can like, comment below what you thought, subscribe, and ring the bell for notifications. If you're watching me on my Twitch, you can drop me a follow, and you will get notifications before when I go live. I would greatly appreciate it. And of course, you can also follow me on Twitter. So let's see who I can go ahead and raid. My notifications haven't really been working all that well. Let's raid Lumi again and see what happens. So thanks again for watching, and until the next stream, video, whatever, please do stay safe, stay healthy, especially that, and remember to be awesome to one another. Again, and see you next time. Bye-bye.